How's everybody doing? Welcome in for Drew, Jeff, Andrew, TMK, Tesno, Alex, TMK, Elton. I hope you guys are having a nice morning so far. For myself, it's been a very relaxed, chill morning. I did most of my cleaning yesterday, so I got to just wake up and enjoy a partially clean house. I can't pretend that it's very clean. Yeah, thank you very much for half a year of subs now. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know if I can play something for you to say thank you from the song list, and I can put that in chat for you. But yeah, I mostly just woke up, made some breakfast, and got ready. Did a good hour of my warm-ups, feeling good on that. It's always kind of weird singing in the morning as your voice needs to warm up a little bit. And I'm not exactly helping by dehydrating myself with coffee, but gosh darned it, I like my coffee in the morning. I don't want to give that up. I've cut down on the caffeine a lot, but I still like to have my morning cup of coffee. I hope that's all healing up smoothly for Elton. It's nice to see that family's taking care of each other. Hello, Carlos. How are you today? Enjoy your lurk for Drew. But yeah, for yesterday's stream, I felt like I had made a lot of good strides for myself. I'm getting more and more comfortable with taking my time with building loops that are not as familiar to myself, and, you know, always taking suggestions from chat to help make the channel just as smooth and enjoyable as it can be. I've been really enjoying isolating parts of pieces that I need to work on and just doing some no-track violin playing to work on some technique stuff, which you guys seem to enjoy as well, which made me really happy, because that will only make me a better player and make my performances better here on Twitch. And speaking of performances, I actually have a show tonight, yay! I'm playing at a cool venue in Nashville called The Basement with one of the bands I play with here in Nashville, Creature Comfort. They are a lovely group of gentlemen from Tullahoma, Tennessee, and I am just so grateful to get to work with them. On top of being very talented, they're just really good people. They've been very good friends, and we're doing kind of like a Christmas-themed show tonight where each group will be doing some covers and probably a lot of Christmas sweaters. I got to figure out what I'm going to be doing for some sort of holiday get-up. But it's going to be really fun. I think afterwards we're all probably going to go out for a drink together and celebrate the year of music. And with Creature Comfort, at least, that band, we're getting ready to record a new album next year. And we've been working really hard on new songs and everything. Cathedora, guess what? I read the tab that says stuff that Joe still needs to do, and I followed your advice, and I think that's gonna fix the weird thumb that comes up and freezes the frames. So thank you for pointing that out. Usually it takes me like a week to do that stuff, so I'm pretty stoked on that. Thank you for the raid. Were you Minecrafting today? Dang, I didn't check. I like to have your Minecraft streams on when I warm up. It's like a really nice backdrop. Hey, Tripwire. Kyle, welcome. Jove, good to see you. Allie Reeves, welcome. How are you doing today? Mining and crafting, you know, just the Minecraft grind. I appreciate that. Well, since you're a raider, Cathedora, if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Let's see. I kind of want to do Lon Lon Ranch to get started today. It's, especially for morning streams, one of my favorites. Oh. Almost knocked over a glass of water. With all this stuff on my desk, it's tough sometimes to maximize space. This one is from a game called, begins with a T, Tomodachi Life. I haven't played this one myself, but the background music is just kind of a list of a bunch of cozy video game music that I really like. And then this one's Stardew Valley. I'm working on a new song list as well for background music that has been really fun to discover new stuff with and get different vibes for what we might be feeling for wanting in the backdrop. Let's see. Take two. Lon Ridge. Okay. Kimchi is happily downstairs sunbathing, if anyone's wondering where he is. He'll probably pay us a visit at some point, though. Man, nothing beats a cozy Zelda morning music time. I want to do, I think, Skyloft next. Zelda, welcome. Carlos. Scotty, good to see you. You feeling ready for, I think you said, is this your last weekend of performances? For Gofinia, welcome. Bad Hairline Productions, good to see you. Dan. I hope everyone's doing well. For myself, I'm feeling good. Just had a pretty chill, restful evening after stream. I ended up just having a little bit of late dinner and watched another episode of the Netflix One Piece. Got to meet Sanji, very handsome. And Kimchi seems to really like it too. Very nice. Ooh, sticking to the Zelda theme. I love it. Is it okay if I do Skyloft first and then we can go into Lost Woods? Last weekend of the show, so ready. You're ready to say goodbye to the show? I was about to ask if, I feel like there's always kind of like a sad period when the show ends, but you've been going many weekends in a row, so I can understand being ready to say bye for a bit. Okay, that works out perfectly for Cathador then. Let's see. Skyloft. We'll put it over here. There's certain songs that I definitely feel like a sentimental attachment to. I really love Skyloft because my parents bought me this game when I came home. I think it was for my first winter vacation from college. And I was having a hard time at school, kind of figuring out my place and making friends. And so being back in my parents' house, in my pajamas, playing Skyward Sword, which they had just gotten me, was just like the best escape ever. And since Skyloft is like, you know, one of the first places you go, it was definitely a sign of comfort, this particular song. Oh, it didn't start from the beginning. Let's start that over. guys already are launching us towards a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, Chief Slayer, for a 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. And a brand new sub, thank you so much and welcome. For Carlos, I really appreciate that. In case you didn't already know, when you sub, you get a priority request, which means I'll play you anything from my song list. So if you see something you like, just copy and paste it into chat and we'll take care of the rest for you. A-word, welcome. Dana for gifting a sub, and Ocelot for a resub for 2 months. Didn't get sick of me after 1 month, I'm relieved. Thank you guys so much. This is such a loving start to the stream today. I really, really appreciate it. All the resubs, of course, you guys get priority requests if that's something you'd like. I know that Cathadora said that they needed to let their dog out, so I want to make sure they're back before I do that priority request. So why don't I do Rito's Village real quick? I avoided playing this for a bit because I was worried about overplaying it. It's such a beautiful song, and it was one of the earlier ones that I put into my song list. But I think we've given it enough space now where we can say hi to it. Breath of the Wild. Tina, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tuli, it's good to see you again. Good morning. How are you today? Ooh, that's another cute new emote. The Hype Train emotes are freaking killing it lately. It's like a little Game Boy with a little face. Jove, thank you for the 300 bits, as well as Cathedora for 100 bits. And of course, I don't know if I said this yet, Dan, for gifting an epic 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I think I saw the 3 in your name and almost said 3. But please let me know if there's something I can play for you to say thank you. Origins, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. And for anyone who might be new, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I listen to them and write out the music myself. It's very much a passion project. And as well as doing that, I also make big arrangements of covers, instrumentals, and originals, where I play piano, the bass, the guitar, the banjo, and lots of other things, and sing on top of them. So if any of that interests you, I hope you get cozy and get settled, maybe even follow. I'm always adding new things to the song lists and pushing myself to just try and make sure that the next time I turn on this camera that I might be a little bit better than the last time. For Lagos, thank you very much for the follow. Speaking of loops, we're ready to try our first loop today. This one can be kind of tricky sometimes. Last night I was looking for some last second little presents to add on for some of my friends. And I got so lost in the Lego world. The Legos have been like the one gift that I feel like I've been getting like everybody. But who doesn't like sitting down and putting together a nice Lego kit? It's the best. I feel like a lot of the ones that I really liked though are so freaking expensive. I get it on the hand of like, you know, I guess that a lot of them are meant to be like displayed once you finish. So you're paying for not only the activity, but that last one. But I was even starting to look for used models on eBay for myself, but I was like, man, it would just suck if I bought this and then there's like one piece missing or two. That would be devastating. But I found some cute smaller ones for some of my friends that I think they'll like. For Shadow, what's up? I went to the Lego store near me because a couple months before I saw a deep space rocket set I wanted, but when I went there I learned it was discontinued. No, that's so sad. I'm sorry, Shadow. That's a bummer. I found a cute little I found a couple not Lego brands that still, you know, looked Lego-esque. I got one of them for pencils, and I was terrified because the reviews, it looked so good, but the unanimous comment that a lot of people wrote were like, this is way too hard. And I was like, pencils is really smart. I think he'll be able to figure it out. And sure enough, the day that it arrived, he had it assembled. It was way too hard. No! Yes, I ordered myself one. I'm gonna appear in mod chat and tag you and be like, pencils, how do I do this? Yes, when I saw your final product, I was like, okay, he was able to do it and it looks really cute. So I want it. And so I ordered it, but now I'm like, oh God, what have I done? But it's so cute. It's a little spaceman and he sits on a moon and you put a light into the moon and it glows. We'll see. Watch that be like the most rage-inducing stream that I ever have done. Trying to assemble a small spaceman onto a moon. Backseating encouraged. I'm the worst, though. Another gift that I got for the mods, I also bought for myself. I also got Cathadoras because I thought it was so cool. Yes, Gathador is a really wonderful photographer. So I was like, okay, they probably have SD cards everywhere. And so I found a case for SD cards that looks like a little Game Boy. And sure enough, right after I did, I was like, I have SD cards everywhere. I'm just going to akin it to it being that we have similar interests. Okay. I hope so. I'm a little nervous about some of the gifts. Like, do you guys have a member of your family, not even Christmas or like birthday related, where they are just so hard to shop for every year? Because for me, that's my brother or my dad. But I think I did a good job this year. I kind of want to tell you guys because I know that my parents aren't watching right now. So for my dad, my parents moved out of the family house recently and moved to the Cape for Massachusetts. And he really loves, watching like the ocean there and the tides. So I got him a clock, but it shows the tides so that like the waves on it are really big at particular hours and then they shrink down really low. So you can see when it's low tide and you can go out and try and find sea glass or something. And I think that's going to be good, but I never know because he's not good at hiding his emotions, similar to me. So it's like a joke of the family where sometimes he'll open something and we all look at his face to see what his face does. Sometimes he'll be like, and hold it up like it's a joke, like, and that's when you know you failed. And it's like, dang it, I thought I did good. But I feel like he might like that. I think it'll be good. My mom and my sister are usually pretty easy to shop for, though. I feel like I'm okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm okay. Usually it sounds stupid, but like, usually I'm just happy opening the present and knowing someone thought about me in general. For Dreaming Truth, welcome. How are you doing today? Blue Zoidberg, it's great to see you. I feel like it's been a little bit. I hope that you've been well. For Celeste, it looks like we're on the same team with that. My dad's always like, I don't need anything. Yep. Spicy fruit salad. I feel like my taste buds just like got very upset and confused. Bye. Wake me up when September ends? You got it. Well, I should probably get started then on these priority requests. I just wanted to talk to you guys for a bit. So I listened to the original for Sorry Song, and I figured out the little drum tambo pattern that was happening, and I put it in here. Something like that. Toby. Okay, I got it. Boom. Wait. track, but that just means I'd have to shorten this one. I think it's 17 measures. Okay, I can fix this. I just need to put that one starting here. Uh-oh. Not quite. Okay, I see it. Sorry guys, I got goofed up with my pedals. There it goes. So close to being fixed. What's wrong with it now? Oh, I think that's it. You know what? I'm gonna start over. I'm actually gonna keep this one, use this one's okay, I believe. See you, Dan. Thank you for the gifted subs. once I got my Ableton measures in order, that actually came together pretty okay. That one is a bit nerve-wracking for me to play because it has 5 sharps in it, which for violin is not my favorite key. And I could just change the key, but I want to get better at the 5 sharp key, so we'll get there. It is a bop. I gotta get some, it needs like one of these. One second. I might already have sampled this. What it really was missing was one of this at the very end. Oh, oops. I gotta go through this mixer. Take 2.
Hey, listen.
It just needed one more like that right at the end, as like right before the downbeat. That would have been very cute. Next time though. And maybe some like rupee sounds. That could be kind of cute. For Gordon, welcome. How are you doing today, Stussy? Vibes are unmatched, and this is my first time here in a year. Welcome back for Stussy. Have you had a good year? I hope everything's going all right. I've been doing okay. I feel like I've made a lot of good strides this year with working on my musicianship, and I've been taking violin lessons for the past year. And I love my teacher. Sent her a little gift too. So I'm feeling really good about kind of where I'm going and everything. It's a good feeling. I'm excited. Let me check out what our priority list is. Because I remember that was it. Wake me up when September ends. I thought I'd put on one more Zelda. We've had a very Zelda morning here. Here it is. And then for Alpha, thank you for the bits. Thank you. That emote Zelda is how I felt. Flat on my face. So for this one, a handful of the loops I do from scratch, and then others I might have something pre-recorded. For this one, I do have the guitar already down to help it move along, and I'm gonna layer strings on top of it. Thank you, Zelda. I'm excited to play a show tonight, you guys. I feel like it's been a while. I did some over the summer, but I haven't done many fall performances outside of like the TwitchCon thing. I was checking to see if I had already put a certain effect on. In Ableton, I made a patch titled Violin Yas. So I like to put that on my violin tracks. It's just a little bit of like small room reverb. Yes, so for Thule, I play for a couple bands here in Nashville, and I usually play shows throughout the year with them. Sometimes we travel, and at TwitchCon I did 2 live sets. Well, one wasn't really a set. I just did a couple songs with Dan Clancy, and then I did a full set with Julie. But yeah, I've been performing much more on stage really than, well, I was going to say more than Twitch, but probably about equal now. Now maybe a little more Twitch because I'm doing it 4 days a week. But I've been actively hopping on and off of stages with live bands for the past 10 years here in Nashville. A little more coffee. I feel like this song will actually complement that one nicely. that acoustic guitar finger picking vibe. Let's get our levels. September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Man, I really want to wear these comfy slippers, but they're so bulbous that when I hit a pedal, it will press two at the same time. So I keep having these timing issues, but I want to power through because they're so comfy. I just need to adapt. These were an early Christmas gift from my sister from Thanksgiving. Because when I went home, we were watching TV on the couch, and she looks over and she's like, "Why do your feet look like that?" And my toes were like kind of white bluey color. And I was like, "Oh, I just have like bad circulation." She's like, "Then wear socks." I'm like, I don't know. I don't really like that. And she gets up, leaves the room, and comes back with these slippers and puts them on my feet. She's like, "Merry Christmas." I was going to wait for Christmas, but I'm grossed out looking at your feet. And I was like, oh, thank you. But hey, I will say I was not expecting to be turned into a slipper person, but I've been wearing these bad boys every day. Very comfy. Yeah, I got a pretty A tier, S tier sister. For Blanca, welcome, by the way. Yeah, they're so comfy. Very happy with them. Now I'm a slipper person and your feet will no longer be blue. Yeah, now my fingers just are... You can kind of see it with this hand. I have poor circulation, so my fingers can like turn white in blotches sometimes if I get cold. And the cruel irony is that I kind of like being cold. I don't mind the cold. I like thrive in it. I enjoy it. Now the heat, that's another situation. I freaking hate being hot. So it's pretty ironic that I decided to move down south from my chilly New England homestead. But when I graduated college and wanted to be a musician, I figured going to Music City would probably be the best move. So I moved to Nashville. Yes, so Thule, you know your equipment. Do you use Ableton? And also, are you a musician? For Carlos, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So for some of my arrangements, I would use more than are these 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sometimes I'd have more than 8 tracks. And I figured out online that you can use 2 APCs in tandem. So now I can fully control everything with up to 16 tracks and have each have its own predetermined, fader and effects up here. You can move horizontally on this, but then these reset and it was hard for me to keep track of. So for my birthday, on my Throne account, I asked you guys to help me raise money for some equipment, and you guys were so awesome and helped me get the funds I needed to upgrade my setup. Humidity, tornadoes, and black ice is why I don't live in the Midwest. For Tennessee, well, we've been actually getting a lot of tornado warnings and things. Luckily, I've been just out of the line that they've been going through, but my house has been really close. Figuring out like a plan for when a tornado hit was something I was never raised with, so it was kind of weird going through my house and being like, okay, where do I sit if something happens? And just making sure that you always have like jugs of water and things like that. The worst that's happened to me, though, is just losing electricity with tornado warnings, so I've been very lucky. Thank you, Will. Yes, I got a show tonight, and I'm very excited. We've been having a lot of rehearsals lately, so I feel very prepared. Have you had any shows lately, Will, with your band? Spice IC, thank you for a resub almost for 12 months now. I really appreciate that. Innermost closet or bathroom? So the bathroom on my first floor does not have a tub. It has like a glass shower. So I figured that wouldn't be the best if a tornado hit because there's so much glass. So after going through the layout of my house, I felt that the best area is, I have like one of those living room kitchens where it's just like one room and there's a little island in the middle. So I sit in between the island and the stove, which are both mounted. Yes, they're the farthest away from windows, and those are pretty, locked into their spots. But typically they do say if a tornado hits that you should go to the first floor bathroom. Very exciting, Will. How do you feel when you're on stage, Will? Yes, for me, I feel like it makes me feel like the most myself. I feel way less nervous performing on stage than after the show when people come up and talk to me. That's when I get nervous. That's the scary part of a show for me. Because my anxiety gets so high. I'm like, am I eye contacting correctly? Is this normal? Am I doing this okay? I'm getting a little better at it though. Experience. But then my band's music isn't that hard at all. Well, I mean, you can do some pretty impressive stuff, so I'd imagine not too much is hard for you, Will. I feel like after doing that last one, I would like to jump into First Day of My Life. It's another like guitar string arrangement loop that's simple and nice. Oh, I have to record the guitar. Cathedora. I feel like it's been a while since I've done this one. Remember when this was my last song I used to do at the end of every stream? Enjoy your lurk, Blocka. Welcome, Blitz. If you want me to do Cantina Band, I can do Cantina Band. Oh. That was a emphatic no. Very well. You're sending me mixed signals here, Will. No, the thing is, I used to hate doing Cantina Band because against my will, it was put at the top of the priority list at the beginning of every stream. And I had no idea who was doing it, and it was driving me insane. But then I finally got into a point where I was like, wait, I ultimately can decide the cue? And when that was the case, I was like, cool, then no more. But for probably half a year, I did Cantina Band at the beginning of every stream, and I hated it. It was against my will. I had no choice in the matter. Oopsie. There we go. Squeak. Quieter here, a little louder here. I need a little more kick drum in my headphones. Hope it's not too bothering. Ready? slowly getting more comfortable with playing with a pick. I used to, and I still kind of dislike playing with a pick. I learned guitar by finger picking. It's getting a bit better though. Let's get the violin out. This is the first day of my life. I swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but now I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever, I especially do so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange that everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I promise there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Oh man, that made me really happy. I think after playing it that time, the next time I do this, I want to drop it just like 4 BPM. Just making it the tiniest bit slower. For Ulrich, thank you Ulrich Mill, there we go. Thank you very much for the support, you guys. MJH Chill, welcome, it's good to see you. Juno, welcome. Fat Colin, welcome. I really appreciate it, you guys. Even though, and Ulrich, thank you for the follow, as well as D. Brandau, thank you. I'm really happy because I've been, as well as working on my violin practice, trying to work on my singing voice and just train myself to commit to notes more. Like, just go for it. I typically get afraid if I'm going to try and reach, for a note. And so I'd back off. But now I'm trying to be like, no, don't back off. Just go for it. And it's starting to click a bit. So I'm feeling really good about where this is all going. For more, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you guys so much. There's been so much support here at the top of the stream. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's see here. For all the resubs today, you guys all get priority requests. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. I see that Will asks for Ballum Garden. You got it. Before I jump into that one, though, it's a little earlier than I usually do, but I actually need a quick break just to use the restroom. And while I'm at it, I'm also going to fill up my coffee cup with coffee. But when I come back, we'll do Ballum Garden, and then I'll probably do a handful of Final Fantasy songs. I feel like I'm in a Final Fantasy mood. That would be nice. But again, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I absolutely adore you guys. And I'm so grateful for the support and opportunities you've given me. Okay, so we got the music on, and then I click this, and I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Thank you guys. Okay, I am back. Thanks, y'all, for letting me take that quick break there. Let's see. Hello. Username is secret. Hi. Username, I've been doing kind of a silly little thing that's only for me, but I have various magnetic things that I can put magnets on. And so I've been moving this around so it will like kind of be just like Hollow Knight, like, oh my gosh, now he's over here. So I imagine hearing little like, I'm like, where is it? And then I find him. Username is Secret made that with their 3D printer, and it's amazing. As well as this little thingy here. For Smokey, thank you very much for a resub for 2 months at tier 2 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me or a mod know. You just gotta copy and paste the song in chat. We'll take care of the rest for you. Yeah, for Thule, I have 2 songs from Hollow Knight on my song list. Can I request Skyrim: A Winter's Tale? Of course you can. I've been actually kind of having an urge to play that one. It feels like a good, cozy winter song. So let's do our request for Ballum Garden, and then we will do A Winter's Tale. Got myself a fresh cup here, just enough to fill me back up to the top. Ooh, a little too hot. Just enough for another pee within the hour. My goal is another like hour 15. That's, I think, reasonable for myself. So before I start this, I want to try, because I like going straight into piano after. I'm trying to get better at piano, and I learned Ballum Garden. So I'm going to make sure I have my levels right before I start, so it will just be ready to go. So if I open Ableton, for Carlos, you got it. I'll do that after Winter's Tale for you. I'm not really hearing much of a difference. It should be louder. Okay. That will be ready to go when we need it. But first, let's play to the original track because it's super pretty. Your headphones aren't plugged in? Are you even listening? Ballum Garden. One of my favorite video game songs. Oh, that's Zelda. Igor, welcome. So pretty. Well, thank you. You know, that's a compliment that makes me so happy. I've been working really hard on just slowly but surely getting better at the piano and the bass. With the first goal I had in mind is just adding it to the loops, because I think it adds so much into the loops to have, you know, another tone and another way to accompany myself. So thank you very much. That means a lot to me. I would like to keep the Final Fantasy vibes going. Let's do A Head on Our Way. I used to do this one for Will a lot. Bum Fizzle, I love your name. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I have been working a lot on being a healthier person lately. Mostly with my brain space and making sure I'm being nice to myself and taking care of myself. So it's been really good. Just little changes like trying to get to bed earlier, wake up earlier has been really good for me. And try not to get too caught up in practice, which I tend to do. And I also have a show tonight, which I'm really, really excited about. We've been preparing a lot this week. It's for one of the bands I play with here in Nashville, Creature Comfort. And we're doing a Christmas-themed show tonight. Still with our original music, but also doing some more Christmas songs as well. A Head on Our Way. Oh, I forgot that there was another priority request. Oh, there's two. My apologies. Let me do this real quick, and then I will do a Winter's Tale and the Saint Scene. I got caught up in the moment, y'all. My bad. Drum fizzle. I love that one. I'm working currently on an arrangement of that piece for my YouTube channel. I kind of want to listen to it for a second because I haven't opened that for a little bit. I want to be reminded of what I've done. And then we will go into the Skyrim loop. Crossing those hills. For Kane, thank you so much for 1,000 bits, making a little SpongeBob come out. And with the Twitch promotion right now, that gives an extra 100 bits. Thank you so much. Let's see. For Annex, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Joshi, how are you? It's good to see you. Last workday of the year. Congrats. So this was what I put together. Let's see. I started with the drum groove. So this is something I'd actually really like your guys' advice on. I've been slowly but surely recording my own versions of the video game stuff. I always want to play along to some tracks, but I'm trying to decide if I should like have these and then, oh my gosh, Brimus giving a tier 3 sub to Thule. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so incredibly generous. I really appreciate that. And please let me know if I can play you something. Also, J-Bear for the resub for almost a full year now. Thank you very much. So I was thinking, like, should I have these tracks already made and then just play on top of them instead of some of the video game tracks, or should I still loop parts of them live? So I'd love y'all's feedback on that, because I could just load this one up right away and, you know, layer like 2 violin harmony lines on top. I forgot to put my phone on silence. I'm not as comfortable yet with these tracks. These are not entirely done, but they're really close. I have 4 now that are like that I've been preparing for YouTube. I just got a message about the show I'm playing tonight, so I'm just checking that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure it out and also see what's the most, like, I guess the best thing to do for the channel. But anyway. Let's do... Was the earblood the notification on my phone? I guess I'm just like... And I get caught up in this often. I get really caught up in being like, what will be the best thing to make my channel, like, grow and be more exciting and be a reflection of... Like, I view the channel sometimes as a reflection of my own growth as a musician. So it's so important for me to try and do new things and raise the bar for myself to know I'm continuing to grow with my musicianship. But I get overwhelmed sometimes where I'm like, there's so much stuff I want to do, and I don't know where to run to first. It's always good to have the option available. The pre-made stuff is handy for raids. That's very true, yeah. Because I know that a lot of channels do have like raid songs that they'll do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Skyrim loop time. This one's very cozy. Let's have another sip of coffee and get into it. Joe, you could fart into the mic for 3 hours and we'd be here. I don't know if everyone would be here. I sample it, put it on the piano. And then my parents come and watch and they're like, oh dear God, what has she done? And I'm like, sorry, Mom. Anyway, not sure how to transition out of that smoothly, so let's just get started here, okay? My music out. What am I doing? Taco Bell. Actually, fun fact, the band that I play for the show tonight, we won a contest one year for Taco Bell gift cards. It was called Feed the Beat, to help bands be fed when they're on the road. And they gave us a stack of gift cards like this big. So whenever we go on the road, we don't know how much is on a card, and we'll just go through all of them until all of our meals are paid for. But sometimes we have to do like 3 gift cards because there's $1 left. It's always very confusing. So thank goodness they have those like self-checkout kiosks, or else the cashier would definitely be so over us. But I get excited because I love Taco Bell. So whenever we're on the road and we're about to play a show, after a good hour in the van, I'll be like, Taco Bell? A van full of people stuffed with Taco Bell. What could go wrong? You know, it's not the worst fast food. And I think also when you go on the road, it's gross, but you kind of just accept that you're about to be in everyone's business. Because whether it's the van, the stage, or the hotel room, you're always like this close to your bandmates. So you know all of the smells intimately. I'm not really a Baja Blast kind of gal. I don't really like soda. I feel like I usually just get a lemonade or something. Shout out to weird smells, yes. Always. Okay, let's do it. I feel like I've like taken for granted how much percussion can help. I was watching some tutorials for the washboard and it was super helpful. Even these little tiny tips, like I learned that my fingers are too small for the thimbles that you put, on your fingers to make contact. So I stepped on all of them so that they're kind of squished, but now they stay on my finger. So it was very useful to take a little bit of washboard practice time. I also realized that there's like a very fancy washboard shop in Cincinnati. And I kind of want to, I play Cincinnati at least usually a couple times a year with a band. And so next time I'm there, I kind of want to stop into the shop and maybe look at the next level up of washboards. I feel like maybe I'm ready for the next level, or at least some new like doohickeys and doodads to put onto it. Some thingamabobbers. All right, so this next one's exciting, but also a little nerve-wracking for me because I don't have a set arrangement for this one. Yeah, for Kane. They have on washboards all these little kind of slots where you can slide different accessories onto. Most of them have a bell. Sometimes they have two bells, some sort of a cymbal, some like wood blocks maybe, or other things. A squeaky horn, that could be fun. But the other models seem to be a bit bigger and a different sort of metal here that might have a different tone to it. I'm very grateful for this washboard. It was my very first donation goal ever on Twitch was to help fund me buying a washboard. And we ended up hitting the goal in one stream. It was very exciting. So this one will always have a very special place in my heart. But the shop that I'm looking into looks like an actual like high level washboard shop. So at the very least, I want to go in there and try out some washboards. It's me spooning a washboard, don't mind me. Now, I have a specific idea in my head for how I want to put this loop together, and I want to have a different tempo for one part, and I'm having trouble remembering how to lock that in. For Sakura, thank you very much for the follow. If you and the band ever come to Ohio, I'll come and see you. I've played... I'm double checking because I don't want to sound like a big doofus. Where is... No, that's in Iowa. But I've played in Ohio before. Where's this Fender from? Wonderbust? Wonderbust Festival. Where? I could have sworn Wonderbust was in... Yeah, I played a show in Columbus, Ohio last year for a festival called Wonderbust. Maybe I'll get to play it again next year. Julia, I am live. How are you? It's good to see you. I've been practicing. Most of you guys already know Julia, but if it's not the case, you're going to want to fix that immediately. She's my violin teacher, and she's amazing. I'm trying to put together a loop from scratch, and I don't really know how I'm going to do it yet, but we'll start with the guitar, and then probably like bass and piano, and we'll just go from there. I want to try to... You're figuring out the Nectar Pacer? Okay, one piece of advice. They have different channels you can slide through, you know? When you hook it up to Ableton... One second. When you hook it up to Ableton, I found that the best one to use is Notes A5. If you use that one, each pedal will trigger a response once, and a lot of the other settings you have to press the button twice. So if you're hooking it up to Ableton and you're using the MIDI command to assign your pedals, preset A5, and it's called Notes. I'm like panicking telling you this. I just remember how hard it was for me to get the nectar hooked up. So if you're doing it now, I just really want to help you avoid some headaches because it was a pain in the butt. Anyway, this ain't a scene. Because with Ableton, nothing is very easy. I programmed A1 with notes and it didn't map anything. Didn't realize the preset banks would make a difference. You might need to check in your Ableton Live settings. Let me check mine real quick. For your control surface, making sure that your nectar pacer is put into there. And that the input output is set as well. Huh. Interesting. I was not pleased with the nectar pacer, but I will admit I think it works fairly well. Considering the other options, there isn't really a clean foot pedal that matches to Ableton that I have found yet. Anyway, let's see. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. Hey, Kamira, welcome. Let me know if that works. Let's see that tempo. Let's start with muted like that. Okay, the downbeat's the hi-hat. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That's a pretty good starting point. And then I want like 3 different versions of that. But here's what I want to check. I might want to change the tempo for yeah, like that's so slow. So it could be really cool if I take this tempo and speed it up. But then it changes all of them. I just want it to change this one. For Carried Away, thank you for a resub for 2 months. We've had a handful of 2-month resubs, so thank you very, very much. I did this before with my Bo Burnham version. Let me try one thing. This might not work, but I want to try it. I wish I knew how to make this work how I wanted. Maybe if I put the guitar in first. Give me a second, y'all. We're taking risks here today. think this is where I'm gonna settle. I wrote the gospel on giving up, and then that works. Okay. If anyone's curious as to what the heck I was doing, I'm making this section a little slower than the chorus because I think it just sounds better with a little bit more of a push on that second part. Okay. Shoot. Where'd my sheet music go? Here we go. So we're starting here, and then I'm slowly gonna have more and more things add to it. So then probably this next. Or no, we'll do pizzicato, and then I'll put this down here. I could do a better job on that. But I'll use a different tone. Okay. Oh wait, that's not a harmony. The first one I did starts on a C, so what if I start... FaceTime USA. Ah! Okay. Wait, I can't. That's okay. So maybe... I'll put that over here. Let's do it. feel like it needs some like percussion elements. Okay, we're getting there, folks. I kind of want to try electric drums, maybe. Which might be a fail, but I won't know until I try. So, let's get these electric drums in here. When in doubt, start with a kick drum. Now, copy, paste, paste. Delete these. And we gotta figure out some sort of hi-hat situation, and we're gonna add percussion for each of these horizontals. I'm talking to myself. I apologize if I sound crazy. Okay, so now, and now for the third layer, something even more. Something really big. One more section and I can sing through it. This beat. I want it to be like ba, da. I got it, I think. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay, that's it. Yes, I'm happy with it. Ready? Okay. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. I don't really care which side wins, as long as the room keeps spinning. That's just the business I'm in. Yeah, the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. I'm not gonna cry out, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lights I wear for us so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lights I wear for us so intricate, oh so intricate. Okay, I lied. I want one more thing. Let me open this up over here. We're gonna put this here, and I'm gonna try a little electric guitar. Get the tone I want. Let's see. More gain and bass heavy, less treble. Leading us here. Thanks for being patient with me while I build this, y'all. I didn't have a plan for it, so I did it all from scratch. But I think it's coming together okay. Let's get my pedal set and we'll do a final run. 2, 3, 4. I wrote the gospel on giving up, but the real bombshells I've already sown. Prima donnas in the gutter at night, put pain in your glass old. Wow, you sit crashing down like hips But I did it. I did the scary thing. And I also figured out how to do 2 different tempos within the same song live. So, really good takeaways there. I'm really happy with that. Ooh. And once I figure out, I think a definite like pattern with the electric guitar that I want to do with that, that's going to be super rad. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. Also, Fart, welcome. You know it's always a pleasure, a real heart warmer whenever I see you. Ooh, we got some good ones now. We got Merry-Go-Round of Life next for Kane, followed by Wake Up Call for Zeri. Before I do those, though, I did go longer than I thought I would. I do need another quick break just to use the restroom. Let's see. While I do that, of course, I won't leave you in silence. I'll just need a couple minutes, and then right when we come back, we will do Merry-Go-Round of Life and Maroon 5's Wake Up Call as a loop performance. Thank you, everybody, for being so sweet and supportive. I'm really, really excited to just continue to try new things on here with y'all. Thank you so much. Okay, I am back. Thank y'all for letting me take that quick break. Man, the colder weather is just making my nose sniffly nonstop. Terabyte, welcome back. Good to see you. And we need Silverbinder. We're gonna do Howl's Moving Castle next. Ooh, just got chill at my spine. Ooh. Alrighty. For Martin, 40 months and on a non-stop streak at that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. That's incredible. Thank you for sticking by me and through all the changes that I've done over the course of 40 months to the channel. It means a lot that you've believed in me for that long. So thank you. Oh, for nth degree, was there any conclusion found or is it something to ponder? I mean, I'm still open for advice on that. I posed the question earlier on whether I should have some tracks like already just made for me playing on top of in regards to the video game music ones. Because I've been making recordings now of a lot of the video game tracks that I play along to. I still play over the tracks like the one we're hearing now, but I was wondering if people for the video game loop ones wanted me to always build them or to sometimes just play on top and do like maybe only violin or something. Okay. Howl's Moving Castle? This one's a tricky one, so gotta make sure I'm ready. Have a sip of coffee. Awesome. I just need to check one more thing on my phone in regards to the show tonight. I think we might be carpooling, which is awesome. Okay, great. I try not to use my phone on stream, but since I have the show tonight, I just want to make sure I'm up to date on things. I was burping in my mouth while I had the coffee. Okay. For this particular performance on the piano, we're going to be going along with a wonderful version from a pianist on YouTube, and their YouTube channel is called Paradise, except instead of an I, you put a number 1 in there. Mama, I'm coming home. You got it, Martin. That's been one of your go-to requests for a long time now. So our priority requests for anyone who is just dropping in, we're going to be doing Merry-Go-Round of Life, followed by Wake Up Call, and then Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. Okay. Pumping myself up. Okay. Oopsie. Not too shabby. Those high notes are getting so much closer every time. I'm so excited to see where it's going to end up when I just keep working at it. Fast! How's the travels going? You and Pup Pup. Man, that one felt really good. I'm happy about that. Okay, so now we're going back to Loopland. And we're going to do Wake Up Call, followed by Mama, I'm Coming Home. I haven't done Wake Up Call for a bit. This will be fun. It's a good dancey one. Covers, updated, Wake Up Call. So I know I already put drums down. Let's see what else is going on. A guitar, okay. Yes, guitar shredder. I have entered the hierarchy of the cat tree. I have an area underneath my desk here where all of my cables are, and my cat was just so determined on getting in there and not only attacking the cables, but also jumping up behind my monitor and hitting it. So for obvious reasons, I had to figure out how to completely keep him out of there. So I made these cardboard cutouts that I hot glued vinyl fabric on and velcroed them onto the bars of the desk. And now he can't get in there. And he was devastated. I actually felt really bad about it. He was really upset. He was just sitting there pawing at it. So as a peace offering, I purchased this cat tree, which he does really like. Right now he's sunbathing downstairs. There's a perfect angle it's coming in from the window. But he might come up and say hi at some point. But he sometimes hangs out in this little cubby or just sits on top of here. That's his favorite spot. And he still likes to sit in his little bed here. My cat's name is Kimchi, for anyone who hasn't gotten to meet him yet. He's a cutie little boy, but also still a kitten, so he's a bit of a menace at times, but a cute furry one, so can't get too mad at that. Can I attach? That would make him very happy, but it would not be ideal for me. Joe was saying if I should attach a toilet paper holder on it. Yes, Kimchi destroys the toilet paper in this house too. Every morning I have to clean toilet paper that's ripped to shreds outside of the bathtub. That one doesn't bother me that much though. It's a bit wasteful, I guess. That's the only thing that might bother me about it. But it is pretty funny. Ooh, my fingers are cold, so holding this coffee is really, really nice right now. I just want a second of this before doing the loop. I had to close all the bathroom doors when I'm not actively watching my dog. He will TP the house. Yep. It's funny how they just pick things like that. Universally, pets are like, toilet paper? Fun toy. Let's go. Okay. But it's not like he claws at it to unroll it. He grabs at the end and starts exploring. That's really cute. So it leads a direct trail to him. Yeah, mine just shreds it like crazy. What he'll do is he grabs it and then he puts it in the bathtub and starts swatting, so it just rolls around and shreds to pieces. Oh, Kimchi. Okay, let's start with piano. Oh, there's one more thing I actually want to do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. And now I think I'm ready. This is all extremely similar to the experience of having a 1-year-old toddler in the house. We also have to keep our bathroom door shut when not in use. Yeah, my nephews have some similar behaviors. I'm so excited for them to open their presents. They're going to be so happy. There's some really cool Lego Pokemon that's going to be arriving at their house, and they're going to be really stoked. Oops. Oh. There it is. Oh, oops. Okay. E minor, got it. No, it was my fault. I'm looking at the piano like it was its fault. It's my fault. E minor. There it goes. percussion sounds a little funky. I think I see what's going on. This is ahead of the beat a bit. Okay, what's next? That's better. That's better. Okay, great. Let's add strings to it now. Care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? Hey Otter, how are you? Didn't hear what you were saying. I live on raw emotion, baby. I answer questions, never maybe. And I'm not kind if you betray me. So who the hell are you to save me? We never would have made it, babe. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given love, now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault. Yes, you both deserve what's coming now, so don't say a word. Wake up, go, catch you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't feel so bad. I didn't hear what you were saying. I would have bled to make you happy. You didn't need to treat me that way. And now I beat you at your own game. And now I'm finally sleeping soundly. And your lover's screaming loudly. I hear sound and hit the ground. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given love, now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault. Yes, you both deserve what's coming now, so don't say a word. Wake up, call, got you. Wake up, call, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't feel so bad. I have ideas for this one. I'll have to figure it out though. I'll have to think on it for a bit. For Flagata, 8 or 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for a resub. I really appreciate it. And with the resub, you get a priority request. If that's something that you'd like, please let me know. Thank you for the new follows as well for Travaldo, Rubaker, and Chang and Sarowin. Thank you guys very, very much. I really appreciate y'all. Man, I've been having so much fun on Twitch lately. I used to be so nervous before I'd press start that I would actually need like a pep talk from Matt, my first mod. And be like, I don't know if I could do this. I'm so nervous. And I'm starting to allow myself to relax more and more while I do this. And not only trust myself more, but also like trust you guys more. Everyone's always so nice, and I'm like, I have no reason to get so worked up all the time. Everyone's being so supportive, so I gotta try and just let go a bit. Let's see. For this one, I just need everything to be on input 2. And petals 1, 2, and 3. So that all looks good. Bit more hand warming with my coffee cup before I get started. I love this track. It's from Octopath Traveler 1, Tress's theme. It's another one on my song list that I really enjoy playing. It's so pretty. Okay. This one has a special place in my heart because sometimes when I'm actually about to go home, the song's called Mama, I'm Coming Home. My mom would actually come in a chat and be like, "You are coming home. I can't wait to see you." And I'm like, "Mama." Can you play the staple song from Zelda? Absolutely. I will play that for you right after I do this priority request for Martin. That one's really fun. I just wish it was longer, the stable song. For Flagata, do you want the one from Breath of the Wild or the one from Tears of the Kingdom? Because they're a bit different. You know what? I'll do both. They're both really pretty. I'll do both of them. My hand going like this. What am I doing? changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Time's gone by, it seems to be. You could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in, you drove me out, you had me hypnotized, lost and found, turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone, the ride before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone, I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about sunshine, 'cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine, 'cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Ooh, my voice is not warmed up for that one this morning. But we got through it. We did the thing. Can I remember what the next one is? Zelda, right? Zelda time? Zelda time! Woohoo! We're going to do both versions of the stables for Zelda's Breath of the Wild, and then I'll do the Tears of the Kingdom one. Because they are super fun. The stables version I do as a loop. And then, once I build this, we'll do the stable trotters. Yes, they're right next to each other. Perfect. Love when it just works out like that. For Martin, thank you again so much for an extremely generous $50 dono. I really, really appreciate that. And 40 months. Thank you very, very much. Also, Doomwave for 500 bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I have a heated coaster and it turned off. I was like, no, I'm not done yet. I need more. More. Okay. So this one's really simple. I'm only going to record the guitar, the tambourine, and the penny whistle, and then I'll play violin on the next version. I feel like when I think of Breath of the Wild, I think of my like saving grace during quarantine. I was deep into the world of Breath of the Wild. It was very comforting. See you, Carlos. Thank you very much for the first time sub today. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's see. Oh, I start with tambourine. Oh, there's a pick hidden in here. Okay, so this should be like bum 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 bum. For Luxurious Gravy, thank you. I hope you have a great weekend. Y'all are so nice to me. I really appreciate you guys. Let's see. My timing wasn't great. Let's try that again. Less reverb. Where are these freaking thumbs ups coming from? That phrase. I didn't get a text, so I know it's not. Ugh, I can fix it, y'all. I don't know where they're coming from. Where are these mysterious thumbs ups coming from? Dang. Oh, I'm coming back in a second. Okay, here we go. Hi. Well, dang. When I was getting ready for stream today, Julia, the thumbs down appeared, and I was like, okay, rude. Because I have no idea where these are coming from. I turned that off. I don't know. I was just by myself before I started streaming, and I see the thumbs down come up and my camera freeze. I was like, where's that coming from? I like sincerely thought someone hacked into my computer or something. Oh, you figured it out? Did I help? I hope I helped. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Queen of technology. Hey, Stellar Sanctuary. How are you today? I did it! Okay. One more time. Yay! Why isn't there a horse emote? I didn't realize I needed one so badly. So we've covered the Breath of the Wild, but of course, we also have the recent, very exciting Tears of the Kingdom and the most delightful side quest, the Stable Trotter's Serenade. The only complaint I have about this song is I just wish it was like way longer. Because it's so pretty. Makes my eyes glisten. It's so cute. Okay. track was a bit loud. Okay, it's so short. It doesn't matter if I do it again. Is that track out of tune or am I out of tune? Something sound whack. Let me check my tuning. My bad, y'all. I was a bit out of tune there. Tuning is fine. The guitar and the recorder will all have different intonation, so it'll feel weird fitting violin into it. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. Because I love that song, but whenever, especially as the violin starts with double stops, it's so hard to make it sound nice on it. For Stresspresso, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. There's a couple tracks that like I absolutely love, but then the idea of playing on top of it is so stressful because if it's not all in tune, it's tough to sound good on top of it. Well, I have been going for a while, but I feel really good. The call time for my show tonight is 8:30. So I wouldn't mind just doing some chill video game music for like a good other like 20 minutes or so. I think I'm going to close the request though and just pick some things that I enjoy playing. Actually, for Flagata, I did do a transcription of a Baldur's Gate tune. Maybe I can sight read it. Let me see. I'd have to read it from my iPad. Oh. Where's my Baldur's Gate one? Is it here? I didn't title it, which is irresponsible. Let me explore for a moment. Baldur's Gate. Where did I put you? Reveal thyself. Oh, I know where I put it. It's over here. Is it this one that I learned? I could have sworn I learned this. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I did transcribe it. I'll try and sight read it. It's gonna be a little funky town because I'm reading it off my iPad. I think I should be able to do it. This is called Bard Dance, B-A-R-D, Bard Dance. Before I do that, though, let me do one more little bathroom break here, and then I will try and do my first ever Baldur's Gate song. How exciting! What a rush, people! Let me put on some music so we're not in silence. That's two things at the same time, not ideal. Here we go. All right, y'all. I will be back in just a moment, and then we will try the new Baldur's Gate song. Yeah! Alrighty, let's get into this last stretch of violin video game music. And to kick things off, I'm going to try and sight read this transcription I did. I did this actually at the airport. I figured out how to get Sibelius on my iPad, and with my iPen, Apple Pen, I can write music on the go, which is so exciting. I absolutely love it. Again, it's going to be a smaller piece of paper, or screen, rather. So let's give this a go. The song from Baldur's Gate 3, The Bard Dance. (12/8) D major. A little nervous. close. I wrote some notes in wrong. I kind of want to try it one more time. There's a key change at the end to A major. For first time, I feel like I'm confident I'll get it up to speed by next week for sure, since this is last stream of the week. So we can keep that one as an official one on the song list. What I do want to do is go through and transcribe the other violin parts and like the other things so that I can go through a second time and do some of the accompaniment stuff too, because it's all really pretty. Since that one was fiddly, let's do more fiddly stuff. And my gig tonight incorporates some more like fiddle kind of music, so I think that might be a good idea. Let's do... I do this one a lot, but it's just such a banger. Some of you probably can already predict what I'm about to say. Arbory Whistles from the game Temtem. This one is so fun. I love it. I'll let the penny whistle take the lead here and come in with the violin. Gudamo, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that one's so fun. And it makes my heart so happy. I was looking at another piece. I don't think this one's very fiddly, but I remember really liking it. Kinda is. We'll see. This one's called Fawnset Village, and it's from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, come on. Here we go. Concept Village. I think it's about to start any second. Oh, goodness. Sorry, my bad. I love that song, but it's so hard to play with a flute and get it in tune together with that one. Which means maybe I could focus on making a track of my own to play along with this. We'll see. For Gordon Robot, welcome. I'm just gonna do like 1 or 2 more, I think. Let's see here. I know that Octopath Traveler 2 has like some pretty fiddle-esque pieces. Oh yeah, and I did like a brand new one actually from Bravely Default 2. I'm going to do that one. It's called Halcyonia. I might be saying that so wrong. But I remember listening to it on a walk and being like, this is super pretty. I want this one for my collection. Let's do no, this one's called something else. What is this called? The Horizon Endless Plains. It's another Bravely Default 2 one. I think I'm gonna make this my last one. I'm gonna make sure I give Kimchi some cuddles. I'm meeting up with a friend for some tacos in a bit. And then I'm gonna have a bit of downtime before my show tonight. So let's do, this is our final song. I just noticed the egg in this song. Also for Dr. Falafel Guy, this one is a track from a game. I didn't make this one from scratch. I just want to make sure I'm not taking credit for something that's not mine. I do make my own loop arrangements as well, but I play along to tracks too. I've done this one as a loop before, but this time I just wanted to play to the original. Alright, y'all. And with that, I'm going to send us off on a raid. Thank you so much for all of the love and support today. For the recent resubs, thank you very much for Quabor? Uh-oh, Hype Train's coming up. If that Hype Train kicks off, I might have to do a couple more. Tofi for the resub for 39 months, thank you very, very much. And Gamer Dad, thank you very much. I stream 4 days a week. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday at 6 p.m., Tuesday, Thursday at 3 p.m., and Friday at Smoky Biggs and Chief Slayer, keeping this hype train going. All right. I will play until the hype train's over. Enjoy your day, Cathadora. Thank you for all the help today. Let's see. Cathadora, thank you for the bits. This might be silly, but because I'm kind of tired, but I want to go for it. We're going to do a battle theme because this one's super epic. I'll start with Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler, and if the hype train keeps going, I'll do the harder one, which is Decisive Battle 2. These are really fun. Here it comes. Hype train's still going, so we're gonna do the harder one. Thank you for the bits, you guys. For Smokey for kicking off the hype train. For Cheap Slayer for 300 bits. Cathadora, Martin, Smokey, Zeri. Thank you guys very, very much. And here is the epic one. Pressure is on. Decisive battle. Okay, ready? Not too shabby. That one's super fun. It was actually one of the first songs I took as a like a song request from you guys. And I remember writing out the music for it and like sweating while I was writing out the music, being like, oh no, I don't know if I can do this. Let's do Hype Train is still going, so I should do like another song till it's over. How about we'll do a calming one to bring the Hype Train back down to the Brightlands. This one's really pretty. It's one of my favorites. Man, I wish I could go for one more round, but I'm pretty wiped at this point. I think I need to call it here, y'all. But it was a really awesome 4-hour stream today. I feel really, really happy with where things are going. With my loops, I feel like I'm learning a lot and I'm getting more comfortable with just taking more risks. Got some new songs. I'll have this Baldur's Gate song ready for you guys next week. Let's see. For anyone who is new for today's stream, thank you very much for giving my stream a shot. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do a night stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, midday, and Friday in the mornings. If you are new today, I hope you consider giving a follow and coming back sometime. I'm always learning new stuff for the channel and trying to just become a better musician. So let's see here. Taking a look at who we would like to be rating. So many musicians are on today. Who haven't I gotten for a bit? Let's see. You know who I've never rated, I don't think, is Matthew K. Oh gosh, I'm about to say his name wrong. Heafy? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't tell him. It looks like he's just getting started. Make sure I spelled that right. Yay, I did it. All right, you guys, thank you so much again for such a loving, supportive, exciting stream today. I'm really excited to keep on working on new stuff for y'all, and I'm always going to try my best to make you guys proud. I got a show tonight, so I'm going to make sure I get some rest before that and find some sort of a Christmas sweater. I think there's some of those lying around here somewhere. But anyway, have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. And whenever you want a song, I will be here. Bye, guys.